go. Main WuWa lagi. Ya udah, kita bakal lanjutin story quest yang ini. Yes. Oke. Let's go. Oke. Ini udah. Oke. Oke. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Alright.
You there, Abster?
Abster. Kok namanya jadi Abster anjir?
What's up?
Udah ada nickname sendiri
It's
gak?
taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the sentinel.
Let's hear
Gimana?
it.
Gimana?
Didn't the sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
Kok kayaknya gampang banget.
Otherwise, we
kayak
would have
gitu
seen
lah.
some sign of it on the ground.
Terus harusnya kita bisa lihat bayangan nih kalau
The
emang di
shape
atas
you're
langit.
in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Tebing, Eklator punya tebing. Itu nggak tinggi-tinggi banget anjing. Ya beda jauh. The fuck. Oh. Ketemu karakter ini ternyata. Dia main apa itu? Seluring? Apa? Seruling. Anjing main daun, cok. Udah
Music
kayak
itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants
udah
it
kayak
meaning.
Kazuha ya main
So, dear
musik
listener,
pakai daun
Tell me,
anjing.
what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
A feeling of nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Itu tandukmu dong, Pak.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Iya, mah. Tanduknya emang patah satu ya? Apa emang pendek yang satunya? You're looking for me.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Oh,
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored.
dia
So I stopped to
acquainted
compose a
sama
piece.
Carlotta aja.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
Wah, ini awannya kok kayak paus tadi.
I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yes.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Ya nggak mungkin bakal
That's
ketemu
why
lah.
she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Kartathea?
Cuman ngobrol.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest
Oh iya,
things
dia bisa
count.
jalan di atas air.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Anjay. Senarnya banyak banget, Cok.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Oh, damn flashbang. What do you mean tune in into my memory, ha? Oh. Iya dong, balik ke sini lagi dong. Waktu habis karnival ya. Ya, kan bisa jalan di air kan? Artetia.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Duh. Dia di sini juga. Anjay.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Anjay. Kurang special connection, Cok. Anjay.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
Coba nari di atas air, anjing.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Loh, kayak bukan. A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Oh,
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
emang kita lagi nyari Sentinel. Abby. Oh iya, karena Abby sakit ya.
You rang?
Lihat dulu depanmu loh.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like apparition?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Nggak tahu.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yes.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Gak inget.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Sentinel. Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Yep. Dibuat sama
My true
aku
form
lupa
currently
namanya.
resides inside an inverted
Kazuhanya
solar
WuWa.
sphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Probably.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. But we came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Betul.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Ini orangnya yang ngirim kita ke sini bisa ngelihat semuanya apa enggak ini? You're awfully calm. You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Alah. Just break it open. Anjing. Brute force.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Ah. Oke.
And the ruins,
bisa.
along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down.
Oops,
You
kepencet.
said no
Sorry
one
guys.
can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Udah pernah nemu chambernya dia
Perhaps
berarti.
they know something.
Oh,
Any
Visalia.
distinguishing features?
Itu dari keluarga nih Visalia yang ke situ.
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Ah yes. Si dia, Cantarella. Deep sea jellyfish, Cantarella.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Loh, kok kedap-kedip lagi?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover?
Kayak di depan muka juga
Goodness.
dong.
You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Gue belum pernah ngelakuin ini ke
I
orang
tried
ya.
everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Nah, bukan emang tujuannya kamu ngano musiknya
It was
itu
really helpful.
buat tidur ya, biar bisa masuk ke memori.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Brah. Kayak gitu anjing.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Ya,
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
nah klasik
I have
bar,
a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
klasik bar. Kucing. Sejak kapan ada kucing anjir?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Ketemu orang yang who is this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
My lord.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Sebastian.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Trinodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Ah, I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Negosiasi apa anjir? Aku gak inget.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Aku gak inget Visalia sama apa sih keluarga Carlota apa aku lupa. Ada negosiasi apa aku lupa di story quest yang sebelumnya mungkin, tapi aku gak inget. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
Iyalah.
She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. Anjing, di sini ada istilah clickbait juga ternyata. Yang title Entangler of Hearts kayak bener sih.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Ya, minta yang shortened version aja.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Okay.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Anjir.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Damn.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the bad stuff, huh? Yes. Which one should I choose?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Iya kah?
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll
Dia
need to
kan cuma
pay her a
jelasin kalau
visit.
dia kayak deep blue jellyfish, deep sea jellyfish, deep blue yang deep sea. Ini nggak ada hubungannya sama diomongin sama Kiarkona ini. Itu Portofino Castle, Asla Grip. Oh halo, sama kucing. This is where the blessed maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. Oh, kata dia dulu rumahnya di sini. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiation with the Phasaelias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? Nyari apa namanya, tempat buat lepas landas. Yes, we were about to launch Abby into, yes, ya nggak apa nggak usah ngew. Oke, Portofino Castle. Oh ya, udah pernah kesini. Tapi aku nggak bisa masuk karena aku bingung ini apa.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
Ya,
I think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
nggak
They
tahu.
invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
Oh iya, keluarganya
That being
Carlotta
said,
Montelli.
if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Oh,
In the
thank you.
meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Kasih mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Alright.
Got it.
Ah yes, si jellyfish. Oops. Aku lupa turun. Ih. Hey Sebastian.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Alright. Portofino Castle, anjay. Dalamnya cok megah sekali. Cok kayak dalam air anjing. Ah yes, Cantarella.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Okay. I shall wait here.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, okay.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
God damn.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
This will do. Have you seen my crown by chance? Anjing. Kayak gitu, cok.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Alright.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh, The Order ada di sini juga. Oh, The Order. Ya emang The Order kerja sama Visalia tuh. Apa ini? Oh, dari kelihatannya kita nanti bisa masuk sini lagi. Habis nyelesain questnya ini. Alanda. Dulu. Is this how the Visalias greet others? The passing is ya, dari kelihatan kita bisa masuk lagi nih ke sini. Nah, misalnya udah selesai sama questnya. Oke, dan Bertanino Ondo. Apa ini? What is that? Itu kayak alkohol. Oh, ada penjaganya. Oh, halo. Jalan bareng kantornya lah ternyata. Slay. Sama-sama slay ya guys ya. Anjay. Tapi ya kelihatan lah perbedaannya apa dari dua orang ini. Anyway, jalan.
Won't you have a seat?
Alright.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing
Why
for the
did you
incident
touch the
with
lip?
Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
What shall I do? Push the tea aside, drink the tea. Ini kayak symbolizing nerima permintaan maaf ya apa enggak ya? Nek minum berarti terima, kalau di push berarti enggak. Show kita harusnya bisa lah. Lord Arbiter mosok racunan anjir Lord Arbiter.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Halo, ditanyain anjing.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we
huh?
get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Yeah, kayak dipegang
So you've
sesuatu.
noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Nope. Are you implying the Order worship the Threnodian? Bisa jadi. You want to talk? given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Nah, beneran?
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
What is
Come.
that
The
request?
truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh. Jadi kurung, Cok.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Numpang lompat. Okay.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
Ini.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Oke. Ayo. Kita pakai ini, mereka enemy bukan? Gak kedetek anjir. Damn. Oh. Thank you.
This is it.
Ah, secret door. I see.
Are you prepared?
Are you?
Yes.
Oke, kita prepare.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Damn. Oke. Oke then. Ada 2 jalan masuk. Dari sana ada pintu. Oh iya, ada satu lagi. Tak bukunya. Oke. Wih, pedang. Pedangnya siapa tapi? Nah, itu sentinelnya. Patung sentinel. What the hell?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Yes.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Iya kan, itu emang sentinel ya kan? Bukannya banyak patungnya ya? Bukan emang banyak
A
patungnya kayak
majestic
gitu?
steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Walawe. Bisa sih. That is much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that? Dia tahu kalau kita Lord
Both
Arbiter.
Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Padahal kita bisa nyuruh Jue sih. Tahu kita ternyata masternya Jue. A sentinel cannot leave its commission region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. All of this is true. Aku lebih milih yang ini aja sih.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds
Am
with
I?
the order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinasita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinasita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Aku baru nyadar di
There
tengah
might still
pedangnya
be
itu
a
ada
path
kayak
forward.
tanduk unicorn gitu. Di tengah pedang.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does
Berarti ada yang
indeed
fiction.
appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found the resonator. That's not how Jue found the resonator. Enggak, kalau Jue mah bener-bener ketemu sama
That's
orangnya
because
anjir.
Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Nah, berarti kayak
This
Iya,
is
Kona
how
dong.
the Sword of
Apa fortenya?
Divinity, Tervin, came to be.
Nge-split
A
resonator.
blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Tarvin.
To resonate
Nama
with the
pedangnya
sword is
Tarvin.
to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Dan itu
Then-
kita.
What about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Hah? Nah, terus yang kita temuin siapa nih? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Tervin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Tervin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Oh,
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword? Yes.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Di brute force cabutnya langsung ditabut paksa gitu kah? Enggak lah.
Rover, who are you really?
Lord Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed One. Yes. Manggil Arbiter apa Blessed One ya? Kita dari Nasita sih. Jadi minta saya panggil the Blessed One. Anjay, pedangnya kecabut guys.
You're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
You tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cardathia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Yes.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
No. No.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Sure, but I have my own reason for finding Imperator. You encounter Tervin. She stared at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Tervin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
Dah,
You should
family heirloomnya dikasih
The
gitu
only
aja kah?
question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Alright.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Kan emang kue
There is a cable car in the lower
Oh.
levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all
alright.
these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Oh, kayak rover. Pedangnya kan dia
Why
sama.
hesitate?
Ini ya pedang
Would you
bintang 5
like a
gratis.
fun
Ya.
game between the two of
Ah.
us?
Kirain bisa dipakai, ternyata cuma masuk ke inventory aja. Yeah. A blade shield with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator and the artifact used to select the resonator. The sword of divinity, Vervin. Approach it and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. Alright. Head to underground station. Leave the secret room. Proceed to the station.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The
Avinoleum.
martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Ah, convenient. Ah, flashbang anjing.
You
Goddamn.
seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
Oh.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Ah, itu kah?
Rivers
Yang
eventually
tornado angin
converge
itu
into the
tempatnya
same ocean.
penjaranya
If a
Sentinel.
goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Tang Li.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh shit.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Bener nge-poison
I
predecessor
assure
ya
you,
kah?
This is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Oh. Jadi setiap kepala misalnya punya rumornya sendiri-sendiri. Anjay.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Berarti ini selanjutnya kita bakal di poison sama kepala yang selanjutnya gitu.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Alright, dikasih trial kantarela gak tuh? What the fuck are we? Avenoleum, ground remains. Beoh waters. Nah di sini ada kayak gitu. Ini, oh shit, ada kayak gitunya juga ternyata. Oke.
Try not to blink. Call from the abyss.
Ya kenapa kan disebut deep blue jellyfish? Lah kayak gini ya deep blue jellyfish kan.
Why not say that?
Deep sea jellyfish anjing.
Hey.
Oh ya data attack-nya bisa terus-terusan. Oke.
Strange.
Oh shit.
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit.
Oh kalau cara pakai kantarela jadi sorry ya guys kalau aku mainnya salah.
Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
I didn't think there would be goldpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before.
Lah mau pernah lihat
Would you
berupa.
mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with it.
Gerah. Oh aku tahu sih. Jadi bahan buat racun.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenoleum, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Oh.
These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Kartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Who knows? Who
I
knows?
can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Alright.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? What a divine breeze.
Wait, did you? Oh tak keren dia pakai payung ya waktu gliding aja. No, what the fuck you doing? Oke. Ah, I see. Bisa lompat dari bawah.
Who will sink into the depths
Oh,
with me?
look at that.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Enggak juga sih. Aku kalau masalah wish
Why not
nggak
say
punya
this?
hoki. Holy shit. Itu kah barriernya?
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Dia udah minta ke Jue kah? Aku nggak pernah tahu deh. Ada orang dari Rinasita minta tolong ke Jue anjir. Itu apa? Itu pohon kebalik anjir. Iya cok, pohon kebalik cok. Itu apa itu di langit itu? Itu tempatnya Sentinel kayak. Ya ini kayak ada bangunan itu. Nih. Ini 3 tower. Kayak 3 tower di Tesaliovel kayak. Nggak tahu. Oke.
Laureate, you have come.
Anjay. Nanti masih hidup. Anyway, tadi ada 3 pedang berarti. Nggak cuman Tervin doang. Ada 2 lagi. Yang satunya ungu, yang satunya juga yo mirip-mirip sama Tervin warnanya. Bentuknya ya beda sih bentuknya tapi. Ada 3 pedang. Yes, I have come by the way.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Oh,
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tervin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Betul
You
sekali.
shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Enak banget ya. Langsung tahu
Cantarella said
gitu.
that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
No, go ahead.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Trenodian kah?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Oh, ada pedestal di atas itu buat
Right
nancepin
now,
pedang ya kah?
you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
Iya kan?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember three pedestals as well? Itu dari Nasita semua kah? Apa di tempat lain?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Yes.
Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden,
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh shit.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
What are you gonna
I
do?
will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
What are you doing?
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
How do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Anjay. Jadi elevator cok towernya cok.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah yes. Jiwa-jiwa manipulatornya sangat kuat gitu. Place Turvin on its pedestal. Wait, belakang ini ada apa? Ada kok ambruk gini. Atau apa ini nih cok? Gue juga di sini makan minum apa anjir? Ya dikurung di sini bertahun-tahun. Oh, tapi yang tak lihat-lihat posisi yang tornado di langit itu nggak sejajar sama itu loh, sama towernya ini. Oh shit, ini kebalik. Oh yes. Wih, ajay.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Nah, udah pernah kesini gue berarti. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them. Tower-towernya itu. Nah, Kantarella ternyata
Desert
bisa bikin
discords, the dark
apa?
tide, and
Muka
these
biasa
ruins
aja ternyata.
themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam? What the fuck is a foam?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Ah, oke. Tiba-tiba orangnya pouting ini. Saya kirain kenapa, cok. Oh, dapat tervin lagi. Ah, masih masuk ke sini. Ah. Jadi itu katanya bintang, aku tahu ada update yang ngasih senjata bintang 5 gratis katanya. Itu kah tervin ini kah? Oke. Anjay, FOV-nya kok ditambah gini? Gila, holy shit, look at this. Itu ikan anjir. Oh iya, ikan, cok. Anjay. Look at this view. God damn. Oh wow. Winds of the past unlocked. Seminary in the sky. Activate the pool of rising. Foam di sini kah? Foam. Up. Oke, up. Ya, maksudnya turun aja, bukan up. Ini down, kita turun. Kalau dari perspektifnya bangunan yang lain ya, kita turun, bukan up. Where do we go? There, oke. Anjir, apa ini? Oh, ini tower kita tadi. Oke. Mana gondolanya? Mana foam? Ah, itu dia.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Artetia first? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more? Bisa lah. Kita lihat gak bisa. Bisa lah.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
That's not what I meant. You.
I'm afraid foam would refuse that suggestion.
Ah, okay.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Alright. Halo. Belum. Look, ini harus bisa lah buat bertiga tuh. Satu tengah gitu. Duduk di lantai. Anjir. Au. Aku udah pernah nyoba sih. Yang versi lebih kecilnya lagi. Aku udah tahu baunya. Maksudnya aku udah buka yang versi kecilnya. Aku juga tahu rasanya kayak gimana kok. Jadi kamu mau? Enggak. Udah sana. Aku yang buka. Tapi aku buat buka.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
You will find it.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Oke, pegangan.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Ah, yes.
Where were my manners?
Goblok anjing.
I can assure you that won't happen again.
Goblok,
As for the
goblok.
rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Kita nggak punya muka anjir. Hold on. Oke. So, turun di sini kah? Anjay. Kok ada itunya, Cok? Oke. Langsung ngilang gitu doang ya. Anjay, patung apa ini?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Ini kah yang dimaksud dari Dark Tide?
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
And how do we get it? Investigate the contaminated statue. Oh, masih di situ. Makanya udah pindah. Wait.
Wind, guide me. If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Dimakan sama.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Loh, bagi dia ini makanan, kocak.
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't
Lawang
much.
waktu lawan
Leave it to me.
Dreamless serangannya dimakan sama Abby aja.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oke. So, help Kartatia cleanse or alter type remnants. The maiden, the fire, and the death friar. Oke. Find form from remnants of the dark tide. Entangle the hovering statue. Use Kartatia's ability to purify the statue. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. To find block found path forward. Okay. Look at these remnants pack to clear the way. How do I use? Oh, companion. Get Kartatia to help. Nah, ini langsung ke manifest gitu ya orangnya. Oh, udah semua ternyata. Nah, itu dia, the spark. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Gimme. Anjay. Tapi kok masih ada itu di tembok-temboknya. Anyway, saya dari situ ya. Water rice satu lagi. Oke. What happened?
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
Oh, itu.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh, oke. Yang ini tebel banget. Oh, ini yang nganu utama nih, Din. Observe the peculiar mechanism.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
What the fuck is a calibrator?
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What did you do? Kartatia infused the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable area. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Kartatia. Oh. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored light based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue and align with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when gravity is oriented sideways. Sideways, you say? Jadi gravitasi di sini diatur sama kalibratornya itu ya.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Yes, that's true. That's the point of the calibrator, isn't it?
Leave it to me.
Oh no. Really?
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Alright, there you go. That statue 1 is still unclean. Unclean nggak tuh sebutannya? Oke.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Alright. Itu terakhir yang paling dekat sama jalan keluar. Oh, ini yang paling dekat jalan keluar. Ya, jadi kita bolak-balik. Oke, satu lagi.
Hopefully this helps.
Anjay. Sorry gak tinggal. Mereka ada timernya anjing. I see. There you go. Let's do it.
Sounds like Thome's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Nggak sabaran anjing, dasar. Ke samping ada apa? Oh, cuma bisa atas. Ya wis. Nggak bisa ke samping ternyata. Aku lihat chest. I see. Ini bisa pakai wingnya enggak? Anjay bisa. Oke.
Remnants of the past.
Belah. Oke, then.
Did you
Get past
feel
the
any
water rise.
discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Mohon maaf. Wait, ambil gas dulu.
An unexpected discovery. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Oh shit.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Aren't you going to get off? There you are. Search around. Oh. How the fuck are we supposed to get there?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Alright. Find the tacitite device to enhance Cartetia resonance ability. Woi, halo.
Cherish every gain.
Ke samping. Oh, cuma bisa atas bawah juga ini. Oh, kita ke gravitasi normal. Lawan
That's
dulu.
it. A tacitite device.
Jaga, cok. Iya kan? Sagittario, what the fuck is Sagittario? Sagittario unique tracking arrow marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. While the marker is active, Sagittario will fire a tracking arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonator remove this marker. Lah, nggak bisa ganti resonator nih.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Ya itu.
This should do the trick.
Alright, if you say so. Anjing, halo guys.
The hour is upon us.
Ayo, ada lagi. Iya dong. What the fuck is Sacerdos? Sacerdos can form a link with allied enemies. When link enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that repels nearby resonator. The wind field has a delay between triggers. The same energy cannot be linked by multiple Sacerdos.
No hesitation.
Oke. Lawan patung anjir. Oke, balik gravitasi lagi. Ini
I
roverku
will be there
bukan
for
sih?
everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Oh jelas
leaving the
bukan.
past behind.
Ini bukan roverku ini. 5414.
I will be there for every.
Aja.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
That does not sound right. Kan nggak sehat ngomong anjir. Oh, kalau bawa ini di tangannya ada kayak spiral gitu. Anjir. Ayo.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Salvation.
And guide me. Remnants of the past.
Ada uprising lagi nih. Aku lupa namanya apalah. Mana balik ke awal lagi ya.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Wait, why?
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
Wait, the fuck?
As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Kok banyak konfeti balon sama ada kembang api aja. Hell, ini perayaan apa, Cok? BTW Kantarella gimana ya, Cok? Ditinggal di belakang aja.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Sure thing.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
It doesn't take long for Cartesia to return and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Curious new.
You're not hiding anything from me?
Nope.
Are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Ooh, thank you for that. Nanti. Fokus story dulu. Masih. Ada portal. Iya. Lah. Bisa masuk. Belakangnya apa? Batu hitam. Ini the fuck. Lah, jadi jalan naik dong. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Use the door of unity to teleport. Oke. Ini kah door of unity? Iya. Nope. Okay then. Investigate the anomaly in the tower. Anjay, anomali. Ada anomali, guys. What is this? Entering the door of unity transport you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Alright. Oh iya. Aku di depannya persis ternyata. Door of unity. Oh shit. Release the peculiar spark. Where the FMI? Oh, ini kita di nganu nih. I see. Achievementnya namanya kayak gitu dong. Release the peculiar spark. How do we get down? Oh, of course, the door of unity. There you go. Place Tervin on its pedestal.
There's no knowing what will happen once Tervin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Yes. Deliver. Nah, tak kirain tiga-tiganya hilang aja. Okay then.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Anjay, tiba-tiba dapat masa lalunya Fleur-de-Lis. Bukan. Iya. Aretia. Semuanya juga kena ternyata.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Hah?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Berat. What frekuensi api?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Cuy. Ah? Bau sama kayak cuy.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Cok, aku jadi Blessed Maiden kah?
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Oh ya, gue lihat apa kocak? Sama
You
nggak yang Tok
witnessed
lihat?
it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Ah,
They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
ini jadi badai gitu di luar.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
What we saw earlier, was it some kind of message? We should look into it. There be motor wind than meets the eye. Ya jelas lah.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Visalia family.
Is it true that the Visalia family was...
The leader
Oh,
of
fuck.
one that was
Oh,
a long
shit.
time ago. After they'd
Sorry guys.
Is it true that the Visalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction to be exact. Oh,
feet, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Thessalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Thessalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Thessalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
oh,
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
yes.
He told the Thessalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
Yep.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
Who the hell is
This
Napoli
power
II?
allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, The first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Jadi selama ini Visalia tuh emang dikontrol sama The Order ya.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About Cartesia.
You were pretty harsh on Cartesia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Well, that's one way to make sure, I guess.
Now what could you possibly
About
want
the
with me
divine
at a time?
trials. Lah, kok silent anjing?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Alright then.
Now what could you possibly want with me
Cartesia
at a
and I
time
will
like
take point
this?
again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Well, if you want to split up, then
Oh, and take this.
what you giving me?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Fuck off.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Bawa bekal kah? Kadarlah. Homemade panini. Ajay, bawa bekal gak tuh? Cartesia mana Cartesia? There you are. Oi, the dark type. But why then?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Wah, banyak juga. About the dark type.
It is paradise.
What do you mean paradise?
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
So disturbing
Even
banget anjir.
those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Anjing dark tide
The final act
disturbing
of the
banget,
dark
Cok.
tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
Anjir disturbing
Is there
banget, Cok.
anything
Dark
else
tide,
you'd like
what
to
the
ask?
hell?
I'll share with you all that I
About
can
the
remember.
Avinoleum.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Oh, ada
What did
Eko
they
Naga.
teach?
The order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Alright,
Is there anything
Satu
else you'd like
lagi.
to ask? I'll share with you all
about the
that I
other
can remember.
swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness,
Hognis yang ungu tak? Beda
but as
Hognis
for
yang ungu.
Haltier, it was my former blade.
Oh iya jelas, berarti Hognis yang
How
ungu.
did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll
You
share
don't need
with
to
you
stand
all
so
that I
far
can
away, you
remember.
know.
It's safer this way.
And why is that?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
If you say so then. Abiel, you're right.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What do you mean by that?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You try to eat it. Classic Abi.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Ini ada suara
But since it's a
kayak jam
crumbling
apa
mess,
aja?
other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter
Mark,
something
click, click.
similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Alright. The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice the subtle sound coming from outside. What sound? Oh. Kok jadi Cantarella? Mana yang lain? Lah ini wine-nya yang di rumah apa? Di mana Cantarella? Ini tuh wine-nya anjir. Di sini juga. Oke then.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now,
Damn.
here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all
Ow.
here, how about a morning stroll? Surge of deep tides.
Ayo.
They're a lot feistier
Huh?
than before.
Ini yang panas juga. Oh ya Robert.
Checkmate.
Hey.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Here we go.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
Okay then.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
We open the terminal and exchange contact information. Kantara lives Wuthering. Anjing, berarti ini kayak HP-nya di sini ya. Terminal tuh. Exchange information. Ini udah kayak nge-upgrade.
I can still fight.
Can you not?
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Ya, gue udah ngebersihin remnant of the dark side.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Sad. Oh, kayak ada ukiran itu. Ada ukiran.
Darkness should be here somewhere.
Oh, pedangnya ungu.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor. Elfland will stay fallow. Unite the isles. Else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
We'll find a way.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Very
I'll have
convenient.
to guide it.
Very convenient. Tiba-tiba nge-spawn. Anyway.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Wih. Kita gelut dulu guys. Oh enggak. Yay. Oh, apa itu? Kok miring anjing patungnya?
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Sure. The hilt platform of the Statue of the Vine. Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Alright.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Bisa ke samping kah? Anjay, bisa ke samping.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
I do not know. Kok
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
I do not know. Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Alright.
Wind, guide me.
Punch attack, you say. Wih, rusak cok.
Is this really okay?
I don't know.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Anjing hancur cok, gelo. What is that? Wih, naga. Oh cik, mereka jahat.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Eh, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Iya.
Yeah, no. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Oke, 6 itu yang di ngano itu. Yang di itu di apa sih? Yang buat pilgrimage yang makan the fools. Itu kan namanya Kingdom.
It's Hogness.
Oh, there it is.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Yes. Ya, aku lihat naga. Bisa ada dragon. Oh enggak, cuma bunga doang. Anyway. Oh shit. Ada 2 yang di sini.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
You sure about that? Ini. Oh, itu. Kembali ke normal. Oh, chest.
An unexpected
Proceed to the
discovery.
next place. Hogness. Full Hogness, the Sword of Discord. Oh ini kau punya sayap naga. Anjay. Punya sayap naga, guys.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Well,
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
brute force pakai brute force. Ah. I cannot move.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alrighty. Kita harus ke sini. Oh, Yeah. Can I break this? I cannot. Kasih lawan Jai. Yes, I think down here. There. Enhance. Anjing kayak jadiin alat anjing KT3-nya.
Leave it to me.
Kenapa cok? Oh naga.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Oh shit, mereka juga bangun.
The end has come.
Oh hello.
Hopefully this helps.
Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. There we go. What the fuck am I going? Oh. You good?
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Oh yes, nice. Wee. Ke samping lagi. Oh iya, sekarang patungnya nyamping aja. Wang. What the fuck are you doing? Ini tidak muter. Semua
Still
kah?
missing an area.
Oh,
Where?
kurang satu lagi.
Over there.
Oh, ada lubang
That
tabung
might be
apa
too
itu?
high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alright. Ngoeng.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Damn.
Leave it to me.
Oh crap. What the fuck is that? Holy
I
Knight.
sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Oh, damn that hurt.
Strike from the shadows.
What do you think? Never.
The end has come. No hesitation.
There we go. Proceed to the next place. Nah itu ada itu lagi kalibrator. Oh chest. Baik, kita ke kiri. Yes. Itu ada chest di sana, cara ngambilnya gimana ya?
An unexpected discovery.
Langsung lompatnya bisa. No. Crap. Nah. Ada opsinya nggak sih? Nggak ada. Oh, ini di sini. Ke samping.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Oh shit.
Cherish every gain.
Wih. Kita ini nggak usah mencet apa-apa juga, diatur sendiri aja sama gamenya. Ini kayak event yang itu tuh, event yang apa namanya, suruh ngambilin kotak-kotak biru itu. Kan ada yang pas bagian yang terbang itu bener-bener nggak usah mencet apa-apa, udah ngarah sendiri, gak bakal ada yang miss juga. Event AFK ya bisa. Oh, lawan naga lagi, tapi yang ini aero.
I sense your the end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Di atas aja tuh. Ngapain kepet-kepet lagi?
Strike in the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Itu. Continue onward. Oh lah, pantesan energi regennya katanya cepet ngisi sendiri aja ultinya.
Wind, guide me.
Wih, terbang bareng ikan. Oh ini dia. Anjay.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
Alright.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Alright.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
What is that? Nothing anyway.
Cherish every gain.
Anjay. Premium supply chest. Full Hogness, the Sword of Discord. Wah, itu di tengahnya kayak teardrop, tetes air.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
No.
We'll do it together.
Yes.
But
Udah, diem.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Kita cabut. Good.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Ah,
Foam heard you. Come on.
Sword of Discord, Hognis. The blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. A blade of unknown origin. According to Cartesiat, it seems to be the key to unraveling the seal in the inverted tower. Alright. Where
The
to?
way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Ini ada kayak momentum gitu. Nggak berhenti kayak maju ya. Gitu loh. Ada momentum ini. Patung. Is there a chest here? Nope. TP. Tower of Unity. You comment? Alright, good.
What you said back there. Thank you.
No problem. Don't mention it. Okay, let's go. Place Hognis on its pedestal. Deliver. Satu lagi.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
God damn. Sentinel berarti yang jahat dong. Hah? Abby keluar lagi nih. Nah, Oh enggak, ternyata kata dia.
You saw that too?
Yes.
Gehenim, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Dikontrol sama The Order. And he has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Ketemu, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Good.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Alright.
My turn to shine.
Anjay.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You try to eat it again. I thought so. But
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
most
Like
likely.
I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian. Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
That's true.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Wait. Rest up for tomorrow. Talk to Cartevia. Optional. Sure.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehenim.
Dragon Tacit Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience,
Kayak
the
Natlan
Order
anjing.
tamed them into echoes.
Sebelum manusia ada
They
naga.
are fiercely intelligent
Tak
and
Natlan.
have their own social
Nation
order.
di Genshin.
Gehenim was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, Whose resonator am I?
Dua-duanya.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
You recount Jinxi's story.
Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
That
I
she
would
is.
like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
Alright.
You should get some rest.
Delicious dishes required. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Oh well. Kita nggak punya dan nggak bisa masak. Damn. Good night.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Damn. Inquire.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Oh.
I need to. You should get some rest.
Oh bisa kah?
It's late.
Cek. Ini ada TP kan? Deh. Kalau begitu. Oke. Kita ke Rinasita, ke Raguna City. Kita ke mana tempat makan? Aku lupa tempat makan. Oh itu. Kita masak dulu. Gak panik, seolah-olah kita agak pergi. Ya, harusnya nggak bisa terbang. Ini tutup. Mana pizza? Oh shit, aku nggak punya pizza kah? Ini bisa? Ya ini bisa. Oh ini saya bisa praktika. Siapa yang bisa? Oh, oke. Masa dua. Ini kok langsung matang. Semoga kehitung lah. Flower. Oh gak punya flower terus. Oke. Di Beyond Water. Bukan. Nah ini. Oke. Kesini. Oke. Inverted Seminary. What do you mean live quest area?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Seolah-olah kita nggak
I
pergi.
need to claim. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Check out pizza classica.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Egglertown's speciality.
Yep.
Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
There we go.
You're not gonna eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to
Bruh,
survive.
terus gunanya aku bawain kayak makanan
How
apa
else would I
nih?
have been able to last for so long in the sonorosphere?
That's true, but come on. Udah tak bawain anjing, aku udah jauh-jauh. TP juga anjing. Alcantarella.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cordesia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Ooh.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay then. Let's stop for tomorrow. Dek. Oh, karena mandi bentar guys.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. I stop for tomorrow. Abby.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Okay.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Okay. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
What do you mean like sing? Oh iya, aku dengar sekarang. Kerendam suara environment anjing, bener-bener kecil banget. Oke. Oh, what the hell? Oh, sekarang makin jelas suaranya. What is that?
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep. It's fine, I was awake anyway. Aku gak bakal masalah sih nek kebangun sama orang nyanyi
Were
kayak
you
gitu.
singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
Why not?
So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
Peliharaannya Kartesia kah?
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Sure. Of course. Walawe. Kok turunnya kayak ngono, Cuk?
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Bruh. What the fuck? Oh no. Anjing, sok malah begitu senyum sendiri anjing ini. What the fuck lah.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Oh, ditungguin sama Foam.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Aduh, I must not give in. Jangan, I must not give in. Rover udah sama Storekeeper. I must not give in.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
It's fine.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser? Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Probably.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Patungnya kok tembus pandang gitu patungnya. Holy shit. Ini ada jam. Sana nyangkut. Oh shit, nyangkut. Oke, aman. Hey,
Over there. That's Haltia.
pedangnya nganu.
That painting.
Painting? What painting? Itu. Pull up the sword. Complete the last trial. Ya, pedangnya Cartathea.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
Jadi itu pedangnya. Wih,
The
pedangnya
hour is
itu ya,
upon us.
ujungnya hilang.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Tuh. Haltir.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Kok tiba-tiba jadi lemes? Oh iya, kita barusan bunuh temennya goblok. Ya lemes lah. Kocak. Former temennya. What the hell?
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles. men to guide me.
Di situ. Oh shit.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Who is that?
Oh, Ketemu, won't you let go?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh. The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it.
That is impressive.
Yes. Brute force. Ketemu ada hantu lagi ya?
Same as before.
Wih, iya dong.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness.
Okay. Where do we go? Oh, udah pakai teleport langsung.
Leave it to me. Coming back faster each time.
Oh shit.
The end has come.
Dia punya buff ya.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Ayo. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Oh. We have been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget the break. Yes, I know.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Ow.
Just that way. He's finally been freed.
There. Now I can smash that statue back.
Okay. No
The
more
wolf painting
cages.
over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Oh. Wee. I'm curious. Just. Okay. Okay. Oh. Turun. Bird found.
Did you know that echo well?
Ketemu was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Thrunodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Kedanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Yes, it does look that way. Anyway, ada chest. Kita ambil chestnya dulu. Lah, gak jadian nih. Chestnya palsu tuh, palsu. Cobain. Jauh juga ini, Cok. Tower of Ascension. Itu yang main castle-nya tuh, main building resonator di apa namanya, antena dalam situ kayak.
We must finish this and free Kedanto.
Alright.
He's back again.
Oh. Defeat Kedanto with pleasure.
I sense your weak. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Woi. Gila, ada orang ya.
No hesitation. Hopefully the end has come. I sense your weakness.
There we go.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oke, jadi Eko Kedanto-nya. Gue nek jadi Eko tapi substatnya jelek gak bakal tak pakai tapi. Ya, gak bakal tak pakai. Asyuh. Set aero dapetnya elektro damage bonus, Cok. Ngapain tak pakai anjing kayak gitu mah. Goblok. Asyuh lah. Aduh. Sorry Kedanto. Gak bakal tak pakai gue. Minimal nih emang Eco spesial tuh dikasih statnya yang bener. setnya air dikasih electro damage bonus aja. Nggak bakal tak pakai lah. Oke. Let's halter on its pedestal. Aduh, shit, aku belum baca deskripsinya. Fuck. Sorry Kantarella. Kantarella lagi. Katesia. Ketuker goblok.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Oh, jadi glowing. So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
Jadi,
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies Lord Delis.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Sure thing. Loh, bisa tak ambil lagi. Aduh, aku belum baca deskripsi pedangnya Artesia, cok. Tolol anjing. Ya wis. Door of Unity. Suara ticking kayak jamnya itu background musiknya kah? Kayak itu. Trial of the Sword. Cannot switch karakter in trial mode. Nggak mau switch karakter anjir. Oke, nggak bisa pakai. Board found.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
No, you said it to her yourself. Aktifin ini dulu. Ayo itu. Path of Bestowal.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. that way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
Have you? Gue cuma
Cartathea has had
kejebak
her
di
wish
dalam
fulfilled. Now,
sonorosphere tak anggap udah hidup.
she seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
What?
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. please. Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
What the fuck was that? Anjing pas cutscene tiba-tiba reconnecting tae. Ya wis, experience-nya keganggu banget sih, tapi ya mau gimana, biasa diri ya anjing. Oh well, lanjut. Wisdom. Oh,
Come to me, mighty god killer.
yap itu dia. Woi, tarik aja. Au.
Shadow descends.
Come here you.
Keep it together.
Stop. Anjing.
You are much weaker.
Oh. Shit.
I'm here to save you.
And me. Or I will end you.
What the hell?
You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself! Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, running, damn it!
Making joy forever.
tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
And I walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my path. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
God damn. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Rover gains a new ability. Casting resonance skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into air. Enhance mid-air attacks. Under skill and basic attack accumulate wind string. Red Smack with wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. Bruh, gue siap cok. Bruh. Bruh. Oh,
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
what the fuck does this do?
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face. I am the Tempest! Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Wind rises! The wicked will face. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Come on, fool.
Annihilation! Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Shit. Ow. Ow.
The wicked. I am the Tempest! Ah!
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordelia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cordelia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Wow.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded soul.
Nah, sekarang aku tahu kenapa di IG banyak yang ngomong story quest ini absolute cinema. Anjay. Emang absolute cinema tuh ini story questnya.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
You're right, of course. No one else can know. Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right?
That's
Just
true.
like how you set me right.
That's
Would
true.
you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely. 1 minute you want to fight, the next you're asking for help. Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Alright. Lihat, Mbak. Kayak ke
So you
overclock.
haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
On your position, I want you to make peace with Montelis. I'm still thinking. Yes, make peace with Montelis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Anjing. Any deadly feud I should know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Oh. Sounds worse than a calamity class Tasha Discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Ours?
Tell me.
I'm sorry.
I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Sure, why not? Ah, yes. Providing healing increase resonator skill damage by 10% per 6 seconds. When rover aero cast resonant skill unbound flow, aero damage dealt by nearby resonator on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. Halo? Iya mau. Saya tau, baru nyelesain ini aku. Baru nyelesain story yang terakhir.
Dapat itu? Do you like
Iya.
this flower?
Kan yang Kantarella. Bang.
Apa dong?
Ini senjatanya rover.
Hah?
Senjatanya rover ini.
Ya harusnya story quest yang mana?
Story quest Rinalsita yang paling baru.
Yang Kantarella belum itu.
Ya.
Berarti ini habisin Kantarella.
Enggak.
Terus?
Iya. Iya.
Oh ya, sebenarnya aku nih mau ngebuild rover terus gak bisa.
Nah,
Soalnya aku masih punya kota yang ngasih gratis ini.
senjata.
Aku masih punya.
Ini
Gak pakai ternyata.
healing.
Loh, dapat aero rovernya. Damn. Loh, berarti sekarang 3.
Would you like a
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
Lihat kalau
behind.
tadi yang bunga-bunga siapa namanya?
Ini.
Celiamu.
Would you like a
Itu
fun
udah libas senjatanya.
game
Iya, senjatanya
between
sendiri.
the two of us?
Set. Ya kamu main terus sih, jadi gak ngefek sih. Lihat bus karaktermu. Bus.
Sanwa.
Oh ya itunya dengan. Iya, betul.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Today will be a fine day.
Terus senjatanya tak kasih ke nganu Engkor. Soalnya gak pakai senjata asli nih. Aku tak kasih senjata standar.
Itu GPS.
I alone will decide whether it's for show
Ini
or
tahu juga pakai.
battle.
The experiment begins.
The fuck? Kamu senjatanya harus semua.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Kok aku mau bareng banget ya itu? Dia juga.
Enggak, itu ya bukan.
Oh senjata di Singano. Kau
Iya.
kan punya kan?
The battlefield is dynamic.
Ini iya.
Enggak, tentang 4 kok. Nah, senjatanya dia malah dia jadi DPS nanti, bukan sub DPS.
Loh, oh, ini senjatanya VB juga tuh.
Hah?
Ini senjatanya VB.
Ini senjata standar.
Lah VB senjata karena kamu nggak dapet.
Enggak, aku enggak dapet.
Anjing. 1, 2, 3,
I alone
4.
will
The
decide.
experiment.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Ya gimana ya? Tapi aku habis kumpul ini udah habis. Nih. Habis.
Ya terbaik tapi di senjata eksklusifnya semua.
Aku lagi ini. Nah, aku dapat wish biru tak pakai buat ini. Soalnya dari semua standar yang belum punya teman ini tau aku.
Iya.
Jadi aku pengen pull ini tapi nggak punya. Habis. Ini energi regen. Dia tuh healer sama buffer bagus ini. Tapi nggak punya wish aku
Dia healer tuh.
Iya, healer sama buffer. Oke, well. Kalian ngabisin ini dulu, wave plate. Anjay, bener-bener absolut cinema sih ini story quest-nya. Gila, sebanding nggak sama itu. Kita lihat aku rover air, what the hell is that?
Would you like a...
I will be there for everyone.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Ternyata tinggi juga ya ini orang. Ianku. Tapi efek attack dan bonusnya nggak ada. Apalah efek attack dan bonus cuma segini. Dia sekali efek attack tapi nggak punya efek attack sama sekali. And then
I will
we have
be there
this.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Improve. Oh, dia healer. Oh, I see. Dia healer. Healingnya dari mana? Ini kah? Bukan. Ini foto circuitnya. I see. Tapi sakit loh. So there is drop. Sakit banget loh skill E nya pas terbang. Healing. Oh, ultinya juga healing. I see. For now. Wait, kalau nggak salah aku dapat konstelasinya buat.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, I have one. Passing meter attack loss burst dance enhancer of resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Okay. Healer. I see. Okay. Solo challenge.
The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils! Burn! Let's do this another way. Ready for battle. Fear no more.
There you go.
The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Inferno! Silence! You're wide open. Stay sure. Unstoppable.
The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils, as you wish. Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes! Ready for battle. Fear no more. Break!
There we go. Terus apa ya sisanya ya? Jalan yang kurang punya siapa
I
ya?
should try. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Dia bu ya. Canwa nggak perlu ini. Kue 9 semua. Nggak sampai 10 sih aku sebenarnya. Taruh ini boh. Kasih. Ini belum tak apa dia. Wah. Yes, tak buatin dulu. Kita asen orang ini. 890. Apa nggak usah ya? Nggak usah. Ya support tuh.
Would you like a fun game?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Ini aja. Oke. Terus jadi challenge. Kasih Udemic.
Appear before me. Yeah! Captured the Spartan! Hold on!
Berat.
Here comes my compliment. Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Improvise.
Ikut. Terus daily commission. Apa ini? Enggak sekarang.
Wind against
A good vantage point.
I stand.
A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Sprout of budding seeds! Let's have fun! Vitality? Sour!
Buset. Ayo. Thank you. So, banyak yang akan kebuka ini. Apa ini? Oh. Oke. Ini yang foto-foto. Yes. I see. Oh. Sisa Chandrelis. Material baru. Weekly challenge. Flordelis. Nice. Trophies. Death and Rebirth complete. Ini achievement waktu jalanin story quest. Oh, that's all. Yes, that's all. Well, that's it I guess. Ya, sampai gitu dulu aja guys. Gak tahu bakal streaming kapan lagi, tapi ya sampai ini itu aja. Selesaiin story quest lumayan lama aja. 4 jam. Ya wis. Itu aja guys. Thank you udah join dan nonton. Tunggu kalian di live streaming selanjutnya. Ini sumpah, ini story questnya absolute cinema sih. Apa yang dibandingin sama yang Blackshore atau bagus Blackshore di depan menurutku. Ya, tapi ya satu absolut cinema sih. Ini yang Renasita terakhir, story questnya si apa namanya, Kartetia. Ya, well, jadi guys, see you next time.